Okay. So here's the order. $10.50 for about 2 miles. So let's do it. Oh, Jesus. Florida State Road. That's $17. 5.6 miles, though. I'll take it. Hey, Jack. Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Okay. Super Eats. But I'll show you guys something I figured out the other day. Don't forget to hit the like button, everybody. Appreciate you popping in. So, what I figured out the other day is how to unassign without affecting your completion rate. So, this is how I did it. Okay. So, top right, the question mark. Assign or cancel order. If it'll. Your completion. Oh, I don't know why it's not this time. Let's try that again. Well, never mind that then. Never mind that. But we're still going to go get that Uber Eats order. All right, let's go. Hey, Ellie, good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. We're heading over to a restaurant called Lloyd Have Mercy to go pick up an Uber Eats order. Paid 17, what did I say? 1767 for a little over 5 miles. I was going to go with that DoorDash order, but I'll come up with an excuse. Let's see, hit the road, Jack, says Ellie. Gotta go do an order soon. I'll pop in and out, Vizio finally. Hey, I'm glad it's Vizio for you, Jack. As I can know. Okay. Hey, what's up, Devin? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. So yeah, if I add that, that's going to be, we're going to be at $56 and change after this order. Hope everyone's having a good day today. Appreciate everyone popping in. Just don't forget to hit that like button. Let me have a quick chat real quick. I'll be right back. Hey, Colleen, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Live agent. We're on our way to go pick up an Uber Eats order. It's paying almost $18 for about 5 miles. And actually, since I used my shortcut, it might even be less than that. Well, I hope you're having a good day today, Colleen. Hey, Natasha. Good to see you too. Hope you're having a super duper Saturday today. Oh, hold on a second. Let's see, Natasha says 300 today. Let's go. I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. Figured the goal is $100. We pull it off, then it was a heckin' no good. Well, yeah, they want me to go. I appreciate everyone popping in today. Hope you guys are having a show today. We're going to see if we can get to the $100 finish line tonight, which I think we should. I mean, we made a little under $39 when I came out earlier today, which was similarly slow as yesterday. But you figure it picks up around the evening. So we should. What's the Eagles' favorite dog? Eagles' favorite dog. I'm not sure. I don't know. What's the Eagles' favorite dog? Let's see. Question. Okay, blah blah blah. You gonna help me or what? What are we doing here? Just pause that dash. Yeah, wait for this live agent to release me from the southern border. You know what? I was trying to show you guys because I found something yesterday where I was able to unassign from the orders without affecting my completion. It was in the helpful resources tab. The problem is that it's not working today for some reason. I don't know. Oh, beagles? Oh, jeez. Beagles. Let me guess, because it has eagle in it. What's going on, Ulf? Good to see you, buddy. I'm going to pick up the Uber Eats order. It's a good one, too. It's almost $18. It's from a restaurant I haven't been at in a while. It's called Lloyd Have Mercy. Lloyd Have Mercy. I haven't gotten an order from there in months. Back for a while, I even thought maybe they just stopped working with DoorDash. Please allow me to check on my end. Okay, let's wait for the live agent to help me out here. Because I got to go completely opposite direction with the Super Eats order. Yeah, wait for them to try to help me out with this. DoorDash live agent. Because we had a DoorDash order, then I was trying to show an example because Uber Eats sent me another one. So I'm just making up an excuse for them to unassign me without affecting the completion rate. See if they'll do it. If not, I'll just take the loss. Yeah, Alright, what do we got What is this? Yes. I am not requesting to cancel the order. I am just requesting for me to be reassigned to Does this live agent not know anything? I don't even think it's a real person. They sound like a bot. They sound like an AI. Like trying to come up with responses from a prompt. Alright, let me see if I can find something else. This live agent's not being helpful. Hey Lala, how you doing? Good to see you. We're just picking up. We're picking up an Uber Eats order. It's paying almost $18. They said it was going 5.6 miles, but I think I cut out even more from the commute, so it's probably going to be less. I know I can do it myself, but I was hoping you would be able to assign me without having to What's up with this live agent? Do they not know English? Language barrier? Let's see, Lala says, right on. Lala says, I'm good, you? Hey, I'm doing alright. I figure I'm out here. We're going to try to make $100 tonight. So, there's that. Hey, Snippy, what's going on? What do we got? Python, I'm lean bulking. Eagle, you just swallowed a whole pineapple. Python macros. You know, it's funny because if they're trying to get more calories in, pineapple might not be the best option. But I get what you're saying. Hope everyone's having a good day today. We're getting close to Virgin. This one only have mercy. I have a good day on the line. Oh, screw you. This live agent, thanks for nothing. Yeah, that wasn't helpful. Anyway, I'll figure that out. Freaking DoorDash was calling me. Then I had some kind of fly in my eye just now. I don't know if it's out or not. I'll have to check my eyelid, see if it's there. Don't you hate that? You're riding around and then the fly just happens to go into your eye. You don't like it. Python said he's bulking on coding. Eagles said Eagles. Python, no Eagles are debugging me. I still don't really know why. No, you know what? I'd rather just read one of Echo Daddy's allegories instead of that. But anyway, appreciate you being here, Sleepy. I feel like that fly is still there. It just feels weird. Okay. You know what? Screw it. Okay, well that was a misfire. As far as the DoorDash thing. So much for that. Well, that aside. Hey Charles, how you doing? Good to see you. You tried to watch live this morning, black screen, happened to Dean too? I don't think it happened to anybody else. I don't know what that was all about. Yeah, the only thing I can say, if it's a black screen, is just close out the YouTube app and open it again. I don't know. But anyway, appreciate you being here with us, Charles. Hope you're having a good day today. We're picking up an almost $18 order. It's an Uber Eats order. We're almost prepared to. All right, just made it. All right, gonna run in there, pick up the order, see if it's ready. And don't forget to hit the like button, people. I know more than 3 of you came in here, despite the fact there's only 3 likes. I'll be right back. Second. I'll get right out of the way. Hold on. God, no one fucking parking here, dude. Shit. Yeah, you too. Even though you really park really freaking crooked. Alright, anyway. A little hectic all of a sudden. Jeez. Anyway, we're good. So, we got those hanging off. So we got the order. Let's say have the order. Then we're going to complete pickup. So we got to go to... Oh, I know where that's at. Riverside. Okay. Yeah, that puts us pretty much right by Titus Landing. Perfect. Just where I want to be. Oh, geez. Another Uber Eats. 3 miles. Nah, I'm good. Alright, let me get the key. Let's hit the road. The stranger keeps the rhythm away because you might be surprised like it's your day. Castle weighs a ton with a beautiful prince with the golden charm. But that's just the image hiding the alarm. That's a lovely poem you got there, Echo Daddy. And then Charles has Uber Eats Bike Dasher. He's got the Uber Eats emoji. That's heckin' dope. I think I'll swap out the shipped emoji with the DoorDash one. Just because shipped. Where the heck have you been, buddy? Where the heck is shipped been? Yeah, let's rock and roll, kids. Get this dropped off and keep on going tonight. Another Uber Eats order. $3.07 for 4 miles. Why do they keep sending me terrible orders, dude? It's like they don't want me to have platinum. Alright, hold on. Jesus. The poem says appearances can be deceptive. Something that looks beautiful or safe, prince, castle, golden charm, they actually hide danger or trouble with you. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe not the best time for me to try to interpret those. But I appreciate you coming in, Echo Daddy. Yeah, another 0.6 miles to go. Only a little over half a mile. Yeah, we're right up by Titus Landing, so this ought to be good for us tonight. And my landlord, she's out of town today. She went to her daughter's baby shower. Her daughter, she's going to have a child in a couple months. So she'll be back tomorrow, late afternoon, early evening. Wow, another fire truck. Jeez, dude. Well, to whom that may concern, hope they're okay. Because it wasn't a fire truck, it was an ambulance. Climbing the Tower of Greed, while the golden snake whispers philosophy, twisting truth into fallacies and calling it wisdom. Yeah, I get that one. I remember you used Tower of Greed in another one of your analogies from the other day. I remember Tower of Greed. You know, it sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card, Tower of Greed. Because, you know, there is a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Pot of Greed. So then you got Tower of Greed, probably full of pots of greed. I don't know. Alright, Riverside's going to be on the right. Excuse me. Well, you know the drill, freaking pollen everywhere. Allergies kicking in this year. But it's all good. What is this? 3 miles, $5.50, dude. Man, Uber Eats, they keep sending me trash. platinum with Uber Eats tonight. At this rate. I think at this rate, I'm going to lose platinum with Uber Eats. And honestly, I wouldn't even care. I don't think these programs are making any difference. They're just stickers. That's all they are. They're just freaking stickers. Alright, let me make sure I got the right building, because there's two of them here. Alright, third floor, but they have an elevator. Gotta see if they have a code. Alright. I'll be right back, kids. Appreciate you popping in, hanging out with me tonight. You are heckin' dope. And come on, Uber Eats, send me bangers, dude. Send me a banger just now. Send me another one. Quit sending me garbage, you know? Okay, I got the geek one. Hey, the door code doesn't work. Hey, this is Mike from Uber Eats. Yeah, so that door code that you gave me, it didn't work. Okay. It worked. Thank you. All right, I'm back. And I think we're going to be on the decline train tonight, kids. Because I put DoorDash back on, they immediately sent me a garbage order. It was $4.75, 2.5 miles, 14 items. Oh my God, what is this? What are we doing? DoorDash, what is this? What the heck is this, man? No. No bueno. I got a trip radar too. Let me check it out. Hey Kayla, good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Okay, that trip radar, that wasn't terrible. Not terrible, but it I guess I lost it, so whatever. Okay. We got Cuz I Can Bruh. What's up, what up, bruh? Appreciate you popping in, bruh. Hope you're having a good day, bruh. Let's see. There's a way the princess kissed the dragon and becomes the slayer, dancing with the metal band in a closed pub because they didn't follow the rules set by the government within the dynasty. The princess kissed the dragon becomes the slayer. Slayer, like the band Slayer, maybe? Kiss the Dragon, that sounds pretty metal, not gonna lie. Alright, what do we got? Okay, this one's not too bad, it's decent. So we got our next order, we'll go with it. $7.75 for 2.5 miles from Chipotle. So we'll take it. And yeah, I know. Alright, Uber Eats are going off. Because Uber Eats, they sent me like 4 or 5 terrible orders in a row. So I don't know what that's all about. Hey Deb, how's it going? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. We're going to be $64 and change after I get this DoorDash order. So we're gradually making our way towards cracking 100 tonight. Hold on, let me get my key. It means someone breaks the rules, transforms to rebellion, turns chaos into power and freedom. Interesting. Okay. Ah, shit! I forgot my light. Oh well, we got a light on the bike anyway. I like the other light because it's a lot brighter. But this will suffice. Nice and pigs. Just relaxing. There you go. I'd say it's actually slightly hectic for me, but I'm handling it like a champ, as one would. Okay. And then. I'm guessing that's DoorDash telling me it's ready for pickup. That's gonna have to wait, DoorDash. So you gotta actually get to the merchant first. Alright, come on, let's go. Alright, we're good. Parrots running like tiny kings Wednesday or held in the circles, chasing blind, stealing socks with the heroic karate while the universe odds of confusion. Maybe overinflated ego. Overinflated ego and acting in vain. Maybe. Problems with Chipotle. We're on Napoleon. universally imagines ferrets acting like big confident dogs in those. Oh, so it really wasn't a very deep. It wasn't a very deep analogy, was it? Here, I was actually thinking you were looking up something deep, but you're literally describing ferrets pretending to be dogs. It's like, wow, okay. So it's one of your more literal analogies then. Hey, I'll give you kudos. All right, I gotta run inside real quick. See if the sword is ready. I'll be back. Ow. Oh, whoops, I grabbed the wrong camera. Whoops, it easy. It's like, what am I doing? Hold on a second. All right, we're good. All right, take two.
I sit back and reflect on the
Don't say I'm back. What do you call an eagle without feathers? A bald eagle? Ha 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 hee hee. Is that the joke? Bald eagle? There's no feathers? Oh, so it was that, wasn't it? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I hear Spanish music too. Oh, it's that Camry behind me. Anyway, how you doing, Shelly? Hope you're having a good day today. I'm just dropping off another DoorDash order. Just gonna let the customer know that I'm on the way. Pick up the water. 240. Oh, that's building 20. Got it. Okay. I'm doing all right. Thanks for asking. I'm doing all right. I think we're in for a busy night. Another 36 bucks. We crack 100, so that'll be good. We've definitely been on a streak of making 100 bucks doing my gig work, coming out day and night. We're on a bit of a roll. I want to keep that momentum going, you know. We appreciate you. Hey, appreciate you. You are heckin' dope. Okay. All right, we're good. Noise. Ferrets ride dragons over France, debating logical fallacies while waving the hierarchy of evidence and laughing at promises from the Paris climate deal. Paris climate deal. Oh, I haven't caught up with what that is, Paris climate deal. Is that supposed to be them going carbon neutral? I know China's technically supposed to go carbon neutral by 2060. I don't know what the consequences would be if we didn't, but I don't really have much say on that. So I digress. That's nice to work so hard. Well, that's how I roll, you know. My mom, my uncles, my grandparents, they all raised me to have a good work ethic and a positive outlook on life. At least as much as I can, you know. I can't really change all of the chaos that happens around me, but I can at least do something about myself and those around me. Be like the little skid mark on the underwear of history. So, the crude analogy aside, I think Echo Daddy might appreciate that, find that a little chuckle worthy. Leaving my little skid mark on the underwear of history. That would be my life. They raised a beautiful human like you. Oh, you're too kind. I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't have my bright light with me, but I still have the light that came with the bike, so it'll suffice. It's good. I just really like that other one instead, because it's a lot brighter. But it's all good. It imagines absurd animals discussing science to show how complex debates can feel chaotic and surreal. Oh, you're not wrong about that one. You're definitely not wrong about that one. They certainly can. Hey, what's up, Albert? How you doing? I'm doing good. We're on our way to drop off the DoorDash from Chipotle. It's paid $7.75 for 2.5 miles. And it's going to take us closer to Winn-Dixie, so maybe we can get some Winn-Dixie orders tonight. We'll see. Garden gnomes made of cheap glass, kiss too hard, and cracked with Dolly Duck? Who's that? Dolly Duck? I have no idea who that is. Dolly Duck? Am I missing out on some Donald Duck lore? I know there's Daisy Duck. But Dolly? Who's that? Hey, what's up, Cole? How you doing? I saw a golden retriever driving a NASCAR on YouTube short. It was probably one of those AI shorts, wasn't it? How am I doing? I'm doing all right. We're dropping off a DoorDash from Chipotle. And another 36 bucks. We crack 100 tonight. So we'll see how that goes. I'm also babysitting Lucy till tomorrow early evening, give or take. Because her mama's out of town. She went to her daughter's baby shower. It shows fragile love that breaks easily, while nostalgia and longing make the sadness feel deeper. Yeah, I can see that one, for sure. Kind of like how people view the 90s and early 2000s. I mean, probably with rose-tinted glasses to an extent, but, it was definitely a different time compared to now. It really was, man. And I can't exactly say now is better. So, I don't know. I digress. But I don't know who this Dolly Duck is. Actually, I'm curious. We're at a red light, so let me check it out. Dolly Duck. This isn't Dolly. This is Daisy. What is this? That's not Dolly. That's Daisy. What the heck's going on here? I don't know, man. Unless I'm missing something. Mickey Mouse. Oh God, here we go. More Disney characters. Mickey Mouse delivers DoorDash through the night, while Minnie cries at home because he feels numb on Prozac and just wants to be alone. Sounds like they're having relationship problems, huh? That's what it sounds like. I mean, relationships can be hard, man. They really can. It's a big investment. It's a lot of work. I mean, you're literally sharing your life with somebody, which also means accounting for their needs, right? And this whole idea of everything's 50-50 doesn't really work out like that. Because there are times in relationships where you might be the one bearing more of the load compared to your partner, vice versa. But, you know, if you two really love each other and support each other, it works out, right? So they say. I don't know. Correct. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured. Let's see. Cole says, LOL. Ellie asks, what is it called when the eagle steals something? When the eagle steals something? I don't know. Burglary? A crime? So, you know, political answers, bad juju. When an eagle steals something. Yeah, as far as whatever you're thinking, I have no clue. Huey, Dewey. Oh yeah, okay, I'm familiar with that one. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Huey, Dewey, and Louie scream at Donald in a storm about melting ice and broken promises while the whole world tilts like a cartoon on fire. Nobody agrees from start at the flood. I guess, everyone's arguing and pointing fingers about what's causing global warming and rising sea levels. Is that it? Don't tell me I got that right. I'd be curious if I did that. No way. Okay, cool. Hey, there you go. What is he talking? He's giving me riddles and he's making analogies. He likes to do that, so you know, we practice our critical thinking skills and cognition. You guys are welcome to participate in that if you want. So basically, he writes out an analogy, and then we need to figure out what's the hidden meaning behind it. If I remember correctly, he used to do that on my other channel too. So he's been around for quite some time. I think Stiffy was around on my other channel. Maybe he was, I don't remember. Okay. I gotta wait. Wait. Yeah. Okay, they got their signal on. Noise. Very noise. All right, got to go to building 20. But yeah, we're pretty close to Winn-Dixie. So we'll see if they send us something from Winn-Dixie. I'm waiting for them to send me a banger, dude. I want to get like one of those $30, $40 bangers. That's what we need to crack 100, you know? Plus, I haven't seen one of those in quite some time. They barely send me orders like that anymore. DoorDash. Well, I barely get orders like that anymore anyway. Yeah, see, I wish I had my bright light with me. It's alright, we got this. Yes. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh. Something happened over here? Maybe they're redoing the tar. Alright, where's building 20? Jesus, I can't even see the building number. How am I supposed to read that? It's like, they got porch lights and stuff, but the actual apartment number, they don't have it. Like, they don't have it lit up. That's not very helpful. That's not the customer's fault. It's just this, I suppose. I think it's this building. Yeah, I can't tell. It's too dark. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Okay, am I at the right building? Where am I? Well, I sure hope I am. Guess we're gonna find out. Alrighty, we're back. Alright, let's get Uber Eats back on. Yeah, it's like, it's so dark all of a sudden, dude. Darker than usual. I don't know why. But it's alright, we got this. Mike, have crack at it. Sorry if that one was... Oh, we got another one in here? Alright, I'll check it out. Pokemon rumors leak from a government secret as confirmation bias twists every story while Charizard breathes flames at Donald Duck, who rises with Greek mythical powers to battle the chaos. Wait. Conspiracy theory? And how people cope with it? I guess. Let's see. What's up, Jack? How's it popping off? Actually, we don't have an order right now. Surprising. We must be in the eye of the storm before the storm strikes again. But yeah, we did drop off. Oh, I was correct. Okay, hey, there you go. There you go. Cool beans. Nice. The confirmation bias and government secret thing, that's what gave it away. You're waiting again too? Yeah. But yeah, we're a little over $66 for the day. Another 34 if we crack 100. It seems darker than usual though. I mean, I know I don't have my other light with me, which I totally forgot. Now I'm kicking myself over it. But that's okay. Cole says, no idea. Nah. That's okay, Cole. That's okay. Alright, let's make our way towards Winn-Dixie. See if they send me anything. I want a banger. Give banger. Immediate. Give immediate. Whoopee. We're going to tighten that front brake a little bit. Oh. What we got? 9:30. 9:35. 4.6 miles. That requires me to... No turn signal? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my god, dude. There you go, finally. Holy shit. Idiot. What do you think it's used for? Dumbass doesn't even use their fucking turn signal, dude. Shit. Holy fuck, dude. They're driving a $50,000 vehicle. They can't even be bothered using the fucking turn signal. And then they're waving their hands at me like, I don't know. Idiots. And then he uses it after the fact. I'm like, oh, now you're doing it. Now you're doing it. It's like, how the hell am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to know? My God, dude. Like, do we have to go to the mansplaining school of traffic? Do I have to really take you guys there? Do I have to mansplain how the fuck to drive a car? Really? Come on, dude. Get a grip. Get a grip already. Please. Can't believe Eric Ashana didn't put his turns in. How dare he? How dare Eric Ashana? How dare he, dude? Eric Ashana forever? More like Eric Ashana negated. Da-na-na-na. I don't know. Probably drunk it's Saturday. Yeah, probably. Probably. I mean, that'd be pretty foolish, though. What do you think? What if you hit somebody with your $50,000 Tesla that you probably took a second mortgage out for? You think people are actually paying upfront $50,000 for an electric vehicle that needs to be rebooted just to drive? Imagine that. I mean, a car that needs to be rebooted that can't be driven until it's done rebooting or updating. System update. Oh no, you can't drive it. Who designed this stuff? It's like, dude, what happens when there's no internet? What if you're out in the mountains and your Tesla needs an update and you get stuck out in the mountains? No reception. What happens then? Are you just a sitting duck? No, I know Elon. Yeah, I know, but still, really? Imagine that, dude. Jokes aside, that is wrong. Those drivers suck. Yeah. And then they got the nerve to throw their hands up at me. It's like, yeah, I'm calling your ass out. What do you think? If your battery gets too cold, you go nowhere. Oh, what in the... Oh, yeah, that's right. I remember Dean was talking about that. He was talking about, like, temperature issues when he was driving a Tesla. I mean, at least with a bicycle, I can pedal the freaking thing home if I run out of battery. Oh, what we got here? What are these waters doing here? Man, they have me going all over the place, dude. What is this? Fine, I'll take it. It's 1075 going 4 miles from Dollar General. All right. Yeah, hush up. All right, Uber Eats, you're going back off. So if I add the 1075, it's going to put us at 75.14. That puts us a quarter of the way to 100. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Too bad it's not the Dollar General over here. They want me to go south. And then go northeast. So I got to go southeast and northeast. The batteries take forever to extinguish on a Tesla. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. Let's see. Humanity follows glittering sophists like fools in a parade while mythical beasts whisper easy answers, and a lost princess watches as ignorance crowns itself king over ethics and logic. Yeah, so you figure that's people listening to these self-proclaimed experts. They take their word as gospel, and they reap the rewards for people's ignorance. You figure like a lot of these fitness influencers, for example, they give really shitty advice that just keeps you forever spinning your wheels in the gym. And they profit off of you. That's just one industry too. That's how they do it. just hope the orders they send are good enough. Okay, we're good. These people often choose easy stories over clear thinking. Yeah, the message encourages learning logical fallacies. So yet again, yeah, there you go. I knew it. Hey Cobalt, how you doing? Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. I'm just going to pick up the Dollar General. Put us a little up to 75 bucks. So it feels like we're going to have to repeat it yesterday where we barely cracked electric. But hey, we cracked electric, we did it, right? We cracked a couple bucks, we picked it up. It is kind of disappointing though, you know, because I expected a little more from this weekend. Actually, I expect a little more from the weekend in general. But the weekday was where we actually made some banks. With exception to Valentine's Day, which was a Saturday. That is all. Got another order. See you all later if I can. Alright, good luck, Jack. Hope it's a bagger. Go make that money. Honey. What is this one? Honey items. Pretty big stuff. Gallon of water. Looks like some bread, some sauce. Looks like some pantry stuff. Guess they're just stocking up their pantry. I think I know who this is going to as well. This customer always tips pretty good. I don't mind doing their order. Oh, there's a pothole. I forgot that pothole was still there. Wolverine boasts the claws and raw instincts. Are the only path to strength, while Iron Man quickly builds a better future, and the riddle asks whether power comes from copying beasts or from thinking beyond them. I'd say there's merit to both. You know, I'd say there's definitely merit to both. And maybe the key to unlocking an ideal future is to take the workable ideas from both mindsets, combine them into an effective solution. You know, it's kind of like having street smarts and book smarts. You know, if you got a little bit of both, that covers a lot. You can come up with some pretty cool solutions to things because you got a unique perspective. You know, you figure in my case, for example, I have a unique perspective with DoorDash, where I've been a platinum dasher with 100% acceptance rate, and I've also had an acceptance rate as low as 2%, and I'm actually kind of in the middle as we speak. So I've been on both ends as to whether or not, you know, does platinum matter? Does acceptance rate matter? Do the types of orders you get differ between the two? You know? So someone like me has a unique perspective in that conversation because I've been there and done that, you know? I've been there and done that. I've taken into consideration the ideas prior, but I also applied what I learned. And ultimately, I'm of the opinion that it probably doesn't. But it also depends on your market too, I guess. So if they want to be able to dash it all, they kind of just cut their losses with the crappy orders to maintain the AR so they can keep platinum. Which is an understandable circumstance. It is. I know in my case, though, ever since they reworked the scheduling system, I can schedule hours for on my bike with or without platinum. That didn't used to be the case, and it was like that for years too. So that was definitely a positive change that I accidentally discovered last week. That was around the September to October period when I was struggling to beat platinum with the 100 orders, because that's the other requirement of the market. And then when I lost it, I was curious to see if I could actually schedule without it, and it turns out I can. And I was like, wow, okay, well, I guess I don't really need platinum after. It hints that copying nature or instinct alone is not always wise. Real strength also comes from thinking, reasoning. Yeah, that sort of sounds like what I was going at, just a little differently. There really is no one-size-fits-all solution to stuff like that. There really isn't. The Naked Cobra baked cakes with chia seeds and cornflakes, wild ferrets, stole the crumbs, and Chihuahua dogs guarded the kitchen like tiny philosophers arguing about who truly owns the recipe. Copyright infringement? Or maybe the whole Thomas Edison dilemma, you know, where people were arguing whether or not Thomas Edison was the one to invent the light bulb, or whether or not he stole the idea from someone else. Someone else getting the credit for something. That's actually quite prevalent today, where people want to buy the patent on the product rather than be a shareholder. Because if they buy the patent, then they claim the rights to that product. I know Shark Tank, the people at Shark Tank, that one guy who does that, he's always asking to buy the patent rather than being a shareholder. And it's, you know, it's very deceiving. It's very snake-like, snake-oil salesman. And there's blood. It's a surreal image where chaos and small creatures turn a scene into about control and meaning. Okay, so not quite where I was going. A completely different idea from someone else. It can still be valid. Or at least I think so, anyway. I don't know. Perhaps I was cooking up some ideas in the kitchen, huh? Because, you know, the whole kitchen thing. Yeah, anyway. Alright, we're almost to the dollar. This order shouldn't take too long. And as you guys know, we're at the reception of vegetables. I have to think. But it won't take too long. Just me, or the lack of light. So when I was dropping off to that one area, it just seemed really dark. You know, it just seemed really dark. I guess it was just that area. I can see just fine everywhere else. Nah, it probably wouldn't be funny, but it would be ironic. like when someone says nothing can possibly go wrong, and then something does very possibly go wrong. It's sad, but it's also like darkly ironic at the same time. Hey, what's up, toddler? You want Cocoa Pops? Well, you gotta talk to mommy and daddy. See if they'll get you Cocoa Pops. Ah, come on! I want to cross the road. I want to cross the road so I can tell jokes to the chicken on the other side. Come on! Let's go! Anyway. Hope you're doing better today than I did. What's the matter, Frank? You didn't do so good? We're going to be $75 after I do this Dollar General order. So we're not exactly killing it either. But we should be able to crack $100 anyway. That's not a parking spot. What is this? What the hell is this, man? It's not a parking spot. Okay, this isn't... Yeah, it's not a parking spot. I mean, it's pretty obvious it's not, but whatever. I don't know how you mistake that for not being a parking spot. Unless you just don't give a shit. They clearly don't, I can tell. Jumped up to 96 on time. Hey, there you go. Yeah, way to go, Frank. Anyway, I just made it to the store. I'm going to run in there real quick. I'll be right out. Missing items? Somebody reported missing items. What the hell? Anyway.
you're the only one that don't got it.
Okay, I'm back, kids. People create their own parking spots here. Yeah, they do. And then they get mad at you when you point it out to them. On my way. Yeah, somebody reported items missing. That's so stupid. Yeah, these items clearly weren't missing, but whatever, screw you. I don't care. All right, let's rock and roll, kids. Yeah, I figured I knew who this was going to. They order pretty frequently. weights on the other side. It figures I mentioned the whole chicken on the other side, and then you make an analogy out of it. That's funny. While a crocodile blooms into a pink flower, an old man sips Sprite with his pinky raised like he finally understands the joke of the universe. Subtle blossom into a comedian? I don't know. Yikes. Maybe I'm out there, this house was pretty close to the McDonald's over that way, so maybe we'll get an order from the McDonald's. I guess we'll see. I think it'd be fun trying to figure out what the next merchant's going to be. Maybe I'll have to drop that point for now. The animals make sense. They follow instinct and transformation without resistance. The chicken waits, the crocodile changes, the flower simply becomes, while the human tries to understand. Nice. I see. I guess it comes down to, that could sort of come down to our existentialism, you know, meaning of life, so to speak, and then trying to figure out meaning of life from the lives of those around us, human or not, sentient or not, life is all kinds of fascinating. Time check, 7:38. Gotcha. Yeah, I wonder if we're going to be staying out after 9. Let's crack 100. I mean, I did get out a bit late. You know, closer to 6. I was having dinner, a late dinner, and hanging out with Lucy. Okay, are we good? Yes. Oh, wait. $25 order. If you guys want to donate a $25 order, they give me DoorDash or not. That'd be great. We'll do that and go home. Because yeah, basically, I'll just make the 100. Then I'm not gonna chase the bag tonight. We'll just go for the 100. Oh, there's a helicopter up there. Oh boy. I bet they're looking for somebody. Yeah, I bet they're looking for somebody. We've had a couple cases like that in January. There was one case over by Fox Lake, another one over by Hood Avenue. They had like the search helicopters and everything. The second cray. Yeah, I guess my bike crank feels like being extra squeaky tonight. Yeah, it's all good. It's aight. Probably need to dry it off. Maybe it's got oil and grease on it. Yeah, probably. Okay, good. Yeah, homeboy and the Challenger slamming on the brakes. What the? Wait a minute. They had their right-hand turn signal on. They made a left. What? Oh my God. Yeah, I think people be hitting the bottle tonight and getting behind the wheel. Jeez, man. I mean, yeah, I know it's Saturday night. It should be expected, but come on. Just take a freaking Uber, man. Take an Uber. Don't be a nuisance. Don't be a nuisance and a threat to those around you by getting plastered and then driving your car. Come on. Go away, kitty. Kitty. Watch out, cat. Watch out. You're in the middle of the road. Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to get that cat out of the road. That cat has zero survival instincts. Incoming car, they're just sitting out in the middle of the road. What are you doing, cat? Cato? What art thou doing, Cato? Okay, what are we doing? Wait a minute. What are you doing? Wait. Jesus. Yeah, if y'all are drinking, y'all shouldn't be fucking driving, man. Take a fucking Uber or a taxi or something. Jesus. Rome's to the customer drop-off. Hey, Ray, good to see you. Yeah, I can tell the drunks are out right now. They're making their turns, and then they're throwing their hands up when I'm pulling them out. Or they're using their right-hand turn signals and making a left. Or they're inching out and out and out in the road. making it seem like they're going to let me pass, but then they change their mind, and then I don't get it. It's confusing. Anyway, hope you're having a good day today, Ray. Jack says, poor cat. Well, the cat was okay. That catto was okay. But they probably shouldn't be doing that. All right, let me go drop this off real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, they are idiots, drunk.
Bucky's.
Nope. Uber Eats. What do we got? Oh, come on. 4.1 miles for 643. Jeez, Uber Eats. Why are they sending me all the junk? They sent me a banger, and now they're sending me poopy doopies. Ugh. Anyway. Hey, Melissa. Good to see you. Appreciate you popping in. Were you out working today? Make some good money. It's kind of something not very good news. Oh, look at this. Another golden order. Lovely. $8, 3 miles, 5 items from Winn-Dixie. Like, I'm already over here. Why don't they just send me something over here? I mean, it's not a bad order, but geez, man. I got several merchants here. Why don't they send me something here? I noticed the past several orders, they're making me go back and forth. Oh, come on. $5, 3.5 miles. What is this? Oh, Jesus. DoorDash, what are you doing? What was the Python's name? I don't know, Paul? Was that his name? Paul the Python? Monty Python? It was Monty Python. Monty Python. That's my guess. That's it. Monty Python. Was I right, Ellie? Let's see. Melissa's got the DJ bike, Mr. Worldwide, Heckin' Dope, and Corntastic. Noise. You better not ghost pause me now, DoorDash. DoorDash, don't ghost pause me now. Come on, dude. Don't ghost pause me. Wait, what the? Oh, let's go. We got an extra tip. Let's freaking go, dude. Check it out. It was originally $17.07. They bumped it up to $22.62. Let's go. Let's go. Noise. Hey, Kaylee. 67 up. The numbers. 69 and 420. Noise. Yeah, that's very noise, Kaylee. Very noise. The numbers. Okay, so we got to add that. That is, what is that, 555? Yeah. All right, so we're at $80.09, so another $20. Favorite numbers of gig tubers. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Those are very nice numbers. They're very nice. DoorDash, don't ghost pause me. Come on, dude. Don't be tripping. Well, I mean, please be tripping, because I want trips so I can keep making money. But, you know, not tripping in the other sense. Yeah, there you go. The numbers. All right, looks like Mr. Nipples is back. You won't get a sunburn in the darkness. You know what? I'm curious about that. Hold on. I must find out. Can you get a sunburn in the darkness? You could get a sunburn in the shade and cloudy, overcast weather. But literal darkness, no. So now we know this useless fact that no one will probably apply in any way, shape, or form. Not going scavenging? I don't know. Yeah, I guess we're being ghost paused now. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to wait. Oh, wait a minute. Come on, banger. Fine. 704, 2.8 miles. Fine. Whatever. That'll put us at 87.13. So I'm going to turn DoorDash off for now. All right. We're going to go back to... Well, not back to Dollar General. We're going to the other Dollar General. Yellow mustard, Sprite, and Crystal Pure Hot Sauce. Okay. Let's see. Kaylee says you got 43 for 7 miles from Aldi's and Kroger Instacart. Wow. Hey, that's pretty good. That is a heckin' dope order. All right, so yeah, after the Uber Eats, we got $13 to go. So let's go. Let's do it. Let's go, baby. Those people at that pickup truck was they were backing out a little bit. Want to make sure they know I'm here. What's up, Brad Pitt? I'm so hot, I melt your slushy. That's truly one of the quotes I've ever heard. Out of all the things Brad Pitt has ever said, that is truly one of them. Those are words. You know? That was a quote that was spoken. Hope you're having a good day, Brad Pitt. You playing in any upcoming movies? I'm so hot, I make Boston tropical. Interesting. Hey, you might slow the hell down while you're at it. Quit slamming your fucking brakes, dude. Just slow the hell down. Jerk. That was that same guy that I was beeping at. He's probably throwing a fit, little bitch. What a little bitch. You and your big-ass pickup truck getting bent out of shape over a guy on a bicycle. This is the world we live in, people. Busy man, busy man. Yeah, I figured as much, Brad Pitt. I figured as much. Okay. Let's see, Jack says, good one, Crab. Yeah, that is a good order. I can go for something like that. 7 miles, that's totally doable. I mean, I've taken orders further than that. All right, what's the Jeep doing? What are you doing, Jeep? What are you doing, Jeep? Okay. Alright, they're using the turn signal. Very nice, very nice, very nice. That's very nice when they do that. Haven't seen Brad in a while. Yeah, he's been around. On occasion, he's been around. You know, you're driving a smart car, but you're acting like a dumbass. Dude be speeding. He'd be speeding, dude. What's up with that? Smart car? I guess that doesn't help you grow more brains, right? It doesn't raise your IQ driving a smart car. I just found living proof. You know, I actually wouldn't mind driving those. They look pretty cool. They look cozy. I bet I get some good fuel economy from one of them. They'd probably crumble like a cookie if they got in a car accident, though. Good, good, and we are golden free. Not too wicked smart. Yeah, not too wicked smart, indeed. Nipple says the drivers need a sunburn. Yeah, that could be a humbling experience, perhaps. Okay. Ready to cross over any minute. Let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Come in. Okay. Alright. We still got time. Crack that 100. I'd like to wrap up by 9. We might have to stay out a little longer than that. We'll see. Depends if they actually send us a banger. I mean, that Uber Eats order was a banger. I'll give them that. No way, there's a payphone. No way, there's a payphone. Wait. Guys, I found an ancient artifact. Hold on. Wait a minute. Look at that. Check it out. There's a payphone right there. I wonder if it works. Dude, that's so cool. I haven't seen one of those in freaking forever, dude. Sightseeing with Mike the Bike Dasher. I know the other day I was showing a rocket launch. You never know what you're going to find out here, right? Whether it be smart cars acting like dum-dums, or rockets launching in the sky, or finding ancient relics. Go try it. I need a quarter. Yeah, next time I swing around here, I gotta try that. I gotta remember to bring my quarter. What do we got? We got Gunvold Eckeberg. I'm probably butchering that, but hello, good to see you. It's full of germs, so many people touch them while they smoke cigarettes in my youth. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright, don't run me over. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Don't run me over. Ah! We're good. I never saw that on the smart car ad. Yeah, those are the things they don't want you to know. Smart cars driven by dum-dums. Yeah. Yeah, homeboy was just speeding around, man. Just speeding around. I'm like, what the heck, dude? What are you doing? You be tripping down. You be tripping down. People age like bread from my generations, smoke from a young age. So, in other words, you got moldy when you got older? Because, you know, age like bread gets mold. Yeah, anyway. I mean, if you're getting moldy, though, you might want to take a shower. Just saying. Alright, we're almost to Dollar General. Hey, what's up, Mike? Mike says he makes me laugh. Well, I can be witty. I can be one witty boy sometimes anyway. But I hope you're having a good day, Mike. Appreciate you popping in. I'm about to run inside Dollar General. It's only 3 items, so it won't take too long. But yeah, I didn't mind this order because the drop-off point's not too far from this area, so we can still be pretty close to everything. It's better than that Winn-Dixie order. The Winn-Dixie one was going to take me back to where it was earlier, which was kind of in, you know, pretty much just McDonald's and not much else. And there's a line in there. Okay, so this might take a few minutes. What's going on, Cloud and Spirit? I'm so sad, and there you are again. Well, hopefully you watching me brings a little joy, perhaps. Jack's got 2685, 30 items, 4.4 miles. Hey, that's pretty good. I can go for that right now. I could go for an order like that. Anyway, let me run inside real quick, guys. I'll be right in, or I'll be right out. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. You are heckin' dope.
What happened? Oh. See? No, it's like what? The other dude. Like that. Yeah.
Come on, car right here.
Okay, we got the order, guys. Let's see. Please dance like Ian Curtis. I'm not really a dancing kind of guy. This account loves gay men. Says hello. Hello. Good to see you. And, to each their own, I guess. Anyway, hope you're having a good Saturday today. What's going on, Guilford? Guilford says, what a pleasant view. I bet there's some handsome men around. You got your pension, and you're ready. Well, I wish you luck. Hope you find the right fish in the sea. Okay, submit. And just let the customer know I'm on the way. Oh, it's over by Delian. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty close. Sweet. Ooh, actually, I can take a shortcut. I have an idea for a shortcut. You must be by... no. I'm actually not into anyone. Alright, let's go up the dirt mound. Carefully. But yeah, this is a shortcut. A nice little side. Ow! Nice little sidewalk and things and stuff. Okay, this is 1705. Yes. Yeah, it was originally 0.8 miles. Curious to see what it says now. This is the rhythm of night. Okay, this says 0.7. Okay, it didn't make that much of a difference. Let's see. Clown Spirit says, Ian Curtis, important part of music history. Okay, I'm not discrediting that. I just don't really, I'm just not into dancing. He's into my name. Yeah, your name's funny. You're way too young for me, but I wouldn't say, oh, Jesus. Well, you are entitled to your opinion. I'll give you that. Alright, I'm gonna let this. You can go first. I had a feeling you were probably gonna go first anyway. So, yeah. That was a good idea. Hey, what's up, Hugh? Hope you're having a good day, Hugh. We're just dropping off this Uber Eats order right now. Ew! Whoopsie daisy. Okay, this is that going to be on the... Yeah, 1705. Is that going to be on the left or the right? Pump it up, bro. Well, I know that suspension gets pumped up whenever I hit a bump. So maybe we can phrase it to bump it up. In that context, anyway. Still out there working like a young man in the military, 1950s, maybe 30 years you were born, says Cornelius. Well, you know me, Cornelius, just out here working, man. The hustle never stops. Okay, I didn't read that number. Yeah, me no can tell. Me no can tell what sign. No obvious signs. Maybe I'll have some signs coming up. Funny, bro. Yeah. You use a... No. No, Clown Spirit. That's not what I'm talking about. And that's for me to know and for you to not know. If I do or not. Because I don't really... Okay, it's going to be on the right. Cool beans.
Squeaky squeaks.
Oops, daisy. Yeah, I got to put some degreaser on that crank. I keep saying I got to do it, then I don't do it. I'll do it Monday or Tuesday when I'm fixing up the other bike. I just got to change the tire. I have everything I need. I just haven't done it yet. Because I haven't really felt like it. I don't really feel like it, you know. I know going to the gym, getting a nice pump is cool. Like when I'm doing lat pull downs and, you know, you get a nice pump in the lats, feels good. Or when I'm doing those chest supported seated rows and get a nice pump in the rear delts. It feels nice. Oh, I got a party going on. So, is this the place? Oh, what do you know? I haven't been at this place in a hot minute. Jeez. Alright, so 332. It says meet outside. Oh, there we are. Hey, Damon. Hey. Do. Okay, got that. And you got your 4-digit PIN? 0661. All right, here you go. Thanks, man. Have a go. Yeah, I'm gonna put DoorDash back on. Let's see. Mr. Nipples says, "Can you get a sunburn in the gym?" Before I was born yesterday. That's an interesting question. I mean, I suppose if there's no roof, maybe you can get a sunburn. Or if you spend too much time in the tanning bed, maybe. Well, I guess that wouldn't be a traditional sunburn. If vibes were currency, Mike would own the economy. Oh, jeez. They're too kind. Okay. All right, come on, DoorDash. What do you got for me? See if Uber Eats sends me another banger. Well, that wasn't a banger, but we had a banger earlier. I use seed oils on my skin, but I still got a sunburn on my feet. I'm addicted to the sun. 375 for 3.2 miles. No. Oh, sprinkler! No! Ah! Whoops. Oh, God. Oh, no. All right, let me get away from here. 275 for 3.6 miles. That's even worse than the last one. What is this? Oh, man, they're sending me junk, dude. This is even worse than the last order. It's like flip the numbers around. Oh, my God. All right, decline that one for sure. Aren't they inflammatory? Maybe that's why I got sunburn. I don't know. Talk to your doctor, maybe? I don't know. Well, assuming that your doctor is relatively unbiased. Okay. So that was... What was that? $5 base pay? Let's go down Day Street. I think that was $5 base pay. It was $5.04 base pay. So that would be a $2 tip. Interesting. Interesting indeed. But yeah, we're still open to get orders. We got another $13 to go. That's all we need. Just another $13. Wow, it's 8:15 already? Damn, dude. Ugh. Rough night. I mean, we've been doing pretty well overall. So even if I don't do so hot tonight, I mean, we did well enough to make up for it lately. I'd still like to crack 100 though. My doctor is dumb as rocks. He doesn't get nutrition. Oh, okay. I see. Well, I mean, maybe you could try something else for the sunburn and see if you get a similar effect or not. And then maybe you can roll out using the seed oil for it. Perhaps. Perhaps. I could use Mexican salsa. I don't know. Haven't really heard that one before. Hey, what's up, folks? How you doing? Hotter than the sun? Well, if it is hotter than the sun, that might not be a good idea for your sunburn. Hope you're having a good day. Casual ride. Yeah, it kind of feels like it right now. It's like DoorDash and Uber Eats. They keep sending me junk. But they did send me some good stuff, too. So, I don't know. You saw it on Instagram? Oh, what? Using salsa? Well, it is Instagram. They make up all kinds of bullshit. They're probably as bad as TikTok with that stuff. You figure the fitness influencers infiltrated Instagram, and then the home remedy gurus took over TikTok. I saw, let's see, aloe vera. Yeah, I mean, that's tough to go wrong with that one. But, I mean, we're talking about a guy named Nipples, so I don't know. I guess he's willing to try anything. Might not want to get your nipples sunburned, though. That might not be very pleasant. Is a lady in days of... aloe vera? Hardly knew her. Very cheeky. I saw someone saying carnivore diet protect you against the sun. Huh? That's a thing? It's me, Burger. Burger? I'll call you Burger, if that's okay. Well, I appreciate you popping in. Hope you're having a good day. How am I? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Just trying to make a few more bucks before we wrap up for the night. We're at 87.13. Basically another $13, we go home. So definitely not the best night. Actually, I didn't say it's worse than yesterday. At least we're out here making a few bucks, right? Just a word. I have my hands pressing them. Sorry. Even dumber than me, and that's very dumb. Hey, your words, not mine. We're almost by the Winn-Dixie Dollar General. I guess maybe we'll camp out over there for a little bit. See if they send me a banger. Or something that's just reasonable enough to cross the finish line. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. Beggar? Beggar? It's me, Beggar? Am I pronouncing that right? Beggar? Are the enzymes in spits? Spits? Beggar. Bagor. Bagor. All right, Bagor. Bagel. How about that one? Bagel. There you go. Bagel. I like bagels. They're good. I let a big trailer man kiss me because of what? What are you going on about? Enzymes and spits that make me healthy. I let a big. What is it? What do you mean a big trailer man? Are you talking about like those guys that drive the 18-wheelers? Yeah, Bagor. Got it. Bagel. Bagor. Alright, we're over by Winn-Dixie. Gonna camp out over here, see if we get an order. I haven't seen any hidden tip orders with silver. Maybe they just kept that to platinum now. I used to be able to see those hidden tip orders with silver. Guess not anymore. Or maybe I just haven't seen them. I don't know. Big trailer man, kiss better than... Oh, okay. Crazy chat. Yeah, maybe a little bit. You know, be who you are and what you're into, but you know, time and place for everything with that stuff. I get some antivirus of it. You like crazy? Yeah, just respect the host's wishes, though. Sometimes less is more. Where do I live? Mad Ninja Therapy. Hey, darling. I don't recall meeting you, Mad Ninja Therapy, but hello. Positive Poke says, did I get to 200? Nah, not quite. Another 13 to go and we crack 100. So that's what we're going for. Gratitude is a poor man's jutsu. You were in dreams. I don't even know who you are. Let's see. Cole says, we're getting 18 to 24 inches, Mikey. I'm screwed. Oh, what, snow? Oh, that sucks. Libbed? I think I know what you mean by that. I'm not answering that. The helmet isn't protecting you from a sunburn. No, well, I mean, you're not wrong, but I don't really get sunburn. Oh, God, you're not... What the fuck is going on? What the hell else is 18 to 24 inches? What, a snake? The tail of a cat? I don't freaking know. I don't know who you are, Yada. I don't know who you are. You smell... How the hell do you... Oh, Jesus. Man, you all are cray-cray. Cocoa Pops, you gotta talk to your mommy and daddy, toddler. Winky Tippy. Yeah, we actually got a $2 Winky Tippy earlier. It was a cash tip. That was cool. Ah, finally, let's go. What do we got? Come on. You ever eat fish flakes? No. Okay, this isn't too bad. I think I know who this is going to. It's $7.75 for a mile and a half from Dollar General. 3 items. Does have alcohol, though. But okay, we'll take it.
Bike east. Then turn right.
Alright, so 775. So we're at 94.88. So basically, we need one more order. That's pretty much it. Just need one more order. Do I drink and drive? No. So, no, I've been sober almost 5 years. Mike's reaction to our chaotic comments. Let's see. I fell asleep in the sun. That's not good. You'll get a sun. Oh, Jesus. Sunburn, sunburn, sunburn. Yes, we know. Sunburn bad. Anyway. You've been sober for 20 hours. Wise guy. But congratulations on your 20-hour sobriety. You are heckin' dope. Let's throw a party. 3 cheers. Let's see, Yada, I feel you, cuz. I feel you, cuz. Can you do blackface? No, I'm not doing that. No, Mickey Mouse did that back in the 1940s and 50s. So, no thanks. Okay. Gotta make sure you look before you cross. Just saying. You're afraid of bulls because I'm so red from the sunburn. Yeah. Can I take you out for dinner? No. But thanks. All right, I'll be right up. I got the order, guys. Come on. There we go. Okay, what do we got? I'll read that stuff in a second. Oh, this is a different customer. On my way. 406. Oh, that better not be who I'm thinking it is. There's a customer around that area. They tried to do that whole did not receive my delivery scam. Better not be who I think it is. Okay, what is this? Design Nate Daddy. New fam. They hella nice. Hey Kelly, how you doing? Good to see you. What the fuck are you guys going on about? Jesus. Mike. Oh, Jesus. Alright, you all are getting a little too much now. Just saying. You all are getting a little too much. Okay, so good. That way. Okay. Yeah, it's getting a little too weird, guys. So, come back tomorrow. Wait. No, that's not it. Wait. Where'd they go? Oh. Yeah, anyway. Ever looked at a regular bike and went, pathetic. Legs aren't much to the wrath of power. Oh, pardon me. Not really, because I have a regular bike too. Getting a little loony in the comments, yeah. I mean, you know, when I tell you guys time and place for everything, and, you know, kind of got to take the hint. Let's try to be nice. Yeah, I'm going to move over this way. Can you feel the power of Saturn? That's a lot of power, so yeah. Jupiter is your favorite? Could you fall for my boyfriend's girlfriend in a nice world? I mean, I'd have to get to know her first. I don't know her, so I don't know. some people just plain weird. Yeah, perhaps. I mean, this isn't like a sex channel, kink channel, you know? And it's not like I really talk about stuff like that either. There's a time and place for everything. This isn't one of those places. It's Saturday and people are drunk. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. I mean, we got people driving Teslas, not using the turn signal, and then throwing their hands up, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Or smart cars acting dumb. Or people in Challengers acting challenged because they have their right-hand turn signal on when they're making a left. It's like, I don't get it. It's nice to see you go live on YouTube. This community's chill. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it, Cole. It feels good going live again more. I'm pretty much over the burnout anyway, so I figured. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be going live twice a day as often, but we'll see what happens. I know evenings and these things, but no problemo. It's usually there's a little more action in the evenings, a little busier. Sometimes more people talk and stuff like that. Let's see, Jack says you've been killing it. Hey, I'm just, the only way to kill it is to get out here and make stuff happen, right? Let's see. Bagor says, Mike, you seem nice. Mike, roll the dice. Mike, roll a dice. Mike, you don't have lice. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have lice either. He touched my hands because the rest of my body has a sunburn. Too bad I followed keto people sun gazing as I was very drunk. Interesting. The AE bike unbox is still my favorite video. AE. Oh, was that the unboxing video for the white bike, the JCN? Yeah. Could write a book. I guess so. That's a bumpy wumpy. We're almost to the custom place, just a little up ahead. Let's see. Cole says, sorry, Mike, it seems I am losing the ability to write proper grammar. Been learning how to write broken English Scottish. Very interesting. But you're good. I think I made out most of what you were saying. Okay, yes, this building. This better not be who I think it might be. tried to scam me. I think it was, what was that, 2024? 2025? Yeah, 2025. I don't... 409. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on, wait a minute. Yep. You gotta go in the front. Whoops, daisy. Ah. Ew. Okay, thank God. It's not who I think it was. It's not who I thought it was. Thank goodness. Pretty sure I got them off the platform because of my report. Give me that news, says Pokes. Kent State Flash says Helter Skelter. It's a good song. All right, I'll be right there. YouTube funny, bro. Yeah, they can be. They can be. That's how I roll.
She did sing something, right?
What was that?
She did sing something, right?
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Cool beans. So we got the order. Nice. All right, just need one more order, guys. That's all we need. Let's put Uber Eats back on. Okay. Okay, it looks like I got the tip for that order. Not the order I just dropped off, the other order. Because I did get a tip for that one too. Oh, it didn't go through yet. Gotcha. Alrighty. You were polite, but what if the company was like a bad company song? Jack says, "Hey Cole, missed you. Hello." All right, Mikey. Cheers for streaming, mate. Have a good night. Take care of you. Take care of yourself. Okay, I got what you mean. All right, take care, Cole. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. You are heckin' dope. Okay, that was a trip radar. Is it any good? $2. Ew. $2 for 3.4 miles? Yuck. Yucky poo. Oh, DoorDash. What do you got? What do you got? ABC. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll take that. $8 mile and a half, and I got to go to the ABC store. It's taking me south, so we'll take this and then we'll go home. So $8. Yes. So let me turn Uber Eats off again. And let me pause DoorDash. All right, this is going to put us at 102.88. So yeah, we're going to make $100. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right. Let's head to the liquor store. The liquor store. YouTube funny bro deleted my comment. Oh. It must have been a naughty, maybe. I don't know. I know YouTube sends bots everywhere that supposedly like delete comments and stuff. He accepted the order and his adventure began. Yes. The adventure to the liquor store. Alright. Hold up now. Hold up. Wait a minute. Thank you. Yeah, we're making $100. Let's go. Jack says, heck yeah, dude. $100. Making that $100. We're still on that $100. Still that $100 grind, man. With the exception of Tuesday, which I took off because I was out of town, we've made no less than $100 a day since last Thursday. Please pick Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So that would be 9 days. Heck yeah. Let's see. Jack says, slay! Slay! Just like that one meme. Slay! It was quiet. It was a quiet night, Mike. Little did he know that it was going to be a long journey. Yes. What's up, Park? How you doing? Park says I'm heckin' dope. Thanks, Park. Appreciate that. Hey, Yvonne. Good to see you. How's your day, Yvonne? We're about to make a little over $100 after we do this ABC order. So, 9 consecutive days, except for Tuesday. $100 each. Well, $100 plus each. So we're on a roll. Let's go. Is kids? Ah, yeah. Grandkids, am I right? The little rugrats. Let's see. Yvonne says awesome. Yeah, let's go. Hey, Isadora, good to see you. Still handsome and strong, I see. I missed you. I appreciate you popping in, Isadora. And I'll try to stay as strong as I can throughout my life. And I've been told I'm not hard on the eyes, so to speak, ladies. Ooty. Don't run me over, I don't want to die. The only grandkids I see is the birds without sunburn. Interesting. Suddenly, he heard a loud bang. That actually happened last night. There was a loud bang over by the parish medical center while I was walking Lucy. I still haven't figured out what it was. I'll have to go back to that Facebook post, see if anybody knows anything about that. You're cool not needing the aid. Oh, I get it. It's Kool-Aid. Because you're still sober. Yeah. I mean, I don't even think about the whole still being sober thing because, you know, there's no intention to drink again. So I don't even think of it like that. You know, the intent and desire isn't there. It's irrelevant, doesn't matter. that's just me. Let's see. Something crawled out of the dark toward him slowly. Uh-oh. What's going on now? We got a horror movie going? Is Michael Myers coming to get me? Your channel is as lively as ever, and that's why I love it. It helps with my depression, making my day, giving me some life. Well, I'm glad you feel some kind of sense of joy watching the channel. Appreciate you being here. You are heckin' dope. Alright, we're gonna move over so we can head over to ABC, pick up that order. It's green to Mike, that's my order. Oh, the evil DoorDash customer. Da-na-na-na. Very suspenseful. Creepy. It was a great white shark. Uh-oh. Great white shark. Uh-oh, is Bruce coming to get me now? Excuse me. Getting a little tired. Just a little tired. But it's all good. We got an order to finish, and we finna get back to the house. You like all kinds of people, weird, crazy. I see. You name it. Excuse me. A little tired. It's all good. We're gonna finish this order, baby. I don't think I'd want to stay out much longer anyway. Them cray-crays are out right now. I see a lot of sneaky cops around here too. Lots of sneaky cops. Man, I'm drunk. Do you ever drink non-alcoholic beverages? Yeah, I like Klosterler. They make a non-alcoholic beer. It's probably some of the best damn beer I've ever had. Not very often though. Like every once in a while, I get a hankering for it. So I'm like, yeah, I get some Klosterler. That's pretty much it though. I've had the Heineken Zero before, and it's okay. It's okay. Take care of yourself. Will do. You figure I'm always out, always oots and a boots. Getting my exercise, getting my cardio, getting my fresh air.
Eat my veggies, my fruits.
Alright. I'll be right out, guys. I still respect, but it's not real beer. Like peanut butter isn't. Peanut butter isn't real butter. Jesus. Well, the thing is, peanut butter is even better. Peanut butter is not only the best thing since sliced bread, it makes sliced bread taste good. That's when you know you got something special. Anyway, I'll be right out.
But he got pizza on the back end. He got his phone up here. He got everything. Hey, it's showing us. So you better not touch it.
You got a camera on.
It was going to get dark soon. So I didn't bother. Alrighty, I'm back, guys. Go drop this bad boy off. And it fits like a glove. Nice. I love when these smaller orders actually fit in the front. That's heckin' dope. Alright, just let the customer know I'm on the way. I was just about to let you know I got done with the order. Comma, and I don't do unauthorized transactions that are not in the app. Period. Anyway, comma, I'll be there soon. Period. Yeah, they're asking for me to buy cigarettes. No. I don't do unauthorized transactions that are not in the app. So if you ask me to buy cigarettes, nope. Glad you are hanging on. You will be in my prayers. Says Isadora. Oh, you're singing Blink 182. I got you. Alrighty. Well, the small things make you blink, right? Yes. How many degrees around? 182 degrees. Ah, god damn it. Come on, pass already. That's why I hate not having a sidewalk here. Alrighty, we're good. Alright, where do I need to go exactly? We gotta go to... Oh, Savannah. Alright, I know where that's at. Okay. Oh, I can take the side entrance. Yeah. at the side entrance, they actually have a gate for pedestrians, which means I can go through it. So that's nice. That's very nice. What's my age again? I'm gonna guess you're 69 years old. Are you 69 years old? Ah, god damn it. Don't fucking run me over! Come on, policeman, what are you doing? You gotta... Never mind, I'm not yelling at him. Because then he's gonna pull over and be like, what'd you say to me, son? Police brutality! Sit back up. Okay, maybe he wouldn't do that. Oh shit, he's pulling somebody over. Oh boy, oh boy. Lucky me. Oh yeah, someone's finna get pulled over. Younger, but old enough for a sunburn. 67 years old? Like, the numbers! Like Haley would say. Dean would say. Wait. No, that is right. Do I like Adam's song? Staging. Is that another Blink 182 song? I never really got into Blink 182. I will say their drummer is very talented, for sure. I'm not crazy for the vocals, though. And it's kind of hard to really appreciate a band if the vocals are not good, really. That's just me, though. I know it's not a popular opinion, but that's okay. Just saying how I feel. Back to saying how I feel. And how I feel, keeping it real. First date? What? No, I said, I was asking if that was a Blink 182 song. I said, I'm not really into Blink 182. I don't care for their vocalist. I'm just not into it, that's it. What? I don't know. Let's appreciate all the small things. Hey, there you go, Ellie. But no, I was saying it's hard to appreciate a band if you don't really care for the vocals. At least for me. That's how I feel about Blink 182. I don't really care for the vocals. Yeah, I know they have two vocalists. I don't care for either of them. Bright lights. Stop it. Alright, we can go here. Rocking Chair Drive. Where's the rocking chair, huh? I hope this gate's still open. Please be open, please be open, please be open, please be open, please be open. Please be open! Is it open? Oh, come on. Is it closed? Oh, yay, it's open. Let's go! Open! Open sesames, baby, please. All right, here we go. Whoops, daisy. Okay, Savannah Boulevard. Let's go. Then I'm probably going to get out that way as well. I'd like to go through the main entrance, but the gate won't open. They stick out, though. I mean, sure, but... You know, I mean, sore thumbs stick out, too. Got an edge on my windows, but I like pirates. What's my favorite band? I don't know if I have an absolute favorite band. It depends on what the flavor of the week is for me. It also depends on the genre. And also depends on the subgenre. And that can be tricky. I mean, Metallica's up there for sure. They're definitely up there. I'd have them as definitely one of my favorites. All right, 2, 3, 3, 1. Okay. It looks like it disconnected for a second. American hi-fi flavor of the week. Yeah, I thought I was going to sneeze for a second. All right, are these the... What numbers are these? Those are... Okay, those are even. So the odd numbers are here. That would mean it should be the... Oh, that's 22. Okay, so still... Yeah, we still got to go up ahead. You're like... Sweat? Where the hell did I say sweat? Okay, excuse me. 23... That's 41. Okay, so gotta go back. Back. This house here. Okay. Sad but true. Yeah. If you like Metallica, nothing else matters. Hey, there you go, Ellie. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, I'll be right back, Eds. I'll be right back, kiddos. How's it going? You got your ID?
I apologize about asking you for cigarettes.
It's okay.
But
Oh.
I know it's not on the.
This said ID's expired.
Oh.
Oh, yes.
I did just get. Oh, I know which one that is then. In 2 seconds. I did not realize you were on bike. I'm sure that's. I'm sorry. Can I use your phone? Your light.
Oh, yeah, sure.
I literally just got my new ID the other day. Seriously. I apologize.
It's okay.
Especially because you're on bike, because you've got things. This is weird. I got it like 2 days ago. Okay. How about this? Give me 2 seconds. Sorry. Legitimately.
Yep. Yeah, this is a interesting experience. She had an expired license. She can't seem to find her other one, and she asked me for cigarettes. I don't know.
Michael, I don't know what to do. I had my new license, and I can't find it.
You wouldn't happen to have a picture of the back of it, would you? Like the barcode that's on the back?
Maybe?
'Cause
Is that what you need?
yeah, they want me to scan that as long as it's valid.
Okay. I feel terrible. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to waste your time.
No, things happen.
I legitimately got it like 2 days ago.
Is there anyone else in the household above the age of 21?
No, my boyfriend's at work right now. But you just need you need an ID, right?
The back of an ID, as long as it's valid.
Yes, sir. Give me 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. I really do apologize. I am slightly drunk. This was not. I don't think anything's ever planned, but this was definitely not planned. No, sir. I don't have the back of my ID. I didn't realize that I didn't realize I would need that. I'm sorry.
I understand. Okay, so I can hand you the soda, but I'll have to return the alcohol.
Okay. And
They'll pay me to return it back to the store. So.
will they?
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say I can
That's
tip you. Do you want a tip? I can give you a little bit of a tip.
Oh, they want me to return everything. Sorry about that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I bet.
No, that's all right.
Okay.
Okay.
Do that. And
I'm so sorry. I feel like I wasted your time. I know I have my ID somewhere. It's just I don't know exactly where it is right now.
well, I'm sure you'll find it for next time.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have a good night.
You too.
Alrighty. Yep. 1 second. Okay, what do we got here? Huh. Oh. Am I... Oh. So wait. They're not... They... That's weird. Yeah, they don't... They're not... They're not... They didn't give me a route to return the stuff. Wow, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. Well, this is weird then. I basically have free booze and soda. Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get rid of it then. Peeing? No? No, sprinkler system. Get your head out the gutter. She got her fuel. Voice with you. Yeah, so basically I couldn't hand the items to the customer because, well, one, she's drunk. She said she was drunk. But she handed me an expired license, claimed it was expired in June, by the way. So her license expired back in June of last year. And she claimed that she just got her new license 2 days ago, but couldn't find it. So, yeah. Let's see, Ellie says seek and destroy. Seek and destroy. You're not sober anymore? No, I'm not drinking it. You kidding? Hell no. But yeah, they said to discard the order, so yeah. I'll have to just find somewhere to put it. Give it to the kids? No, I can't do that. I'd be committing a crime if I did that. No bad juju. I don't think so. But yeah, don't order alcohol if you're drunk and you don't have your license. Moral of the story. Do it for views? No. Yeah, who should I give it to? I don't even know. I might just, like, put it in front of, like, a dumpster or something. Get open the door. All right. All right, there we go. I mean, she at least apologized for asking for the cigarettes. I just told her in the message that I can't do unauthorized transactions that aren't in the app. And I'm pretty sure DoorDash doesn't let you order cigarettes. So maybe your landlady wants it. I don't think she's a whiskey person. I don't think. It's funny, I was just mentioning that a couple cop cars just passed by. I do feel kind of weird taking this alcohol around, though. I mean, it's a sealed bottle, so I wouldn't get in trouble, but still. It feels weird. Give it to the workers? The Hex workers? Hex? Oh. That's code name, got it. Was it whiskey in the jar? Yeah, whiskey in the jar. A bottle-shaped jar. How about that one? I cried my eyes out. Navy SEALs with... Okay. Yeah, I just feel weird carrying it around. I gotta say, this was kind of a turnoff from wanting to do alcohol deliveries. I'm not gonna lie. That was kind of a turnoff. This is the second time that I've had a customer hand me an expired license. Can't say I'm crazy about it. Plus, she was drunk. I mean, she wasn't mean or anything. She seemed sweet enough, I guess. She was very apologetic. She felt bad. So I'm not gonna say like she's a bad person or anything like that. Still though, how did you let your license expire for what, 8 months? That is a little weird. And there are 2 cars out front. That is a little weird, not gonna lie. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm going to turn off alcohol delivery. So, here we are. Turn it off. Good she wasn't some kind of monster. Yeah. I'd say that's one of the better songs from Saint Anger, even though the sound of that album is just so awful. I don't know what Bob Rock was thinking, man. What the hell was he thinking when they produced that? Let me go to... Oh, hold on a second. Move over. Okay. Okay, here we are. Why is it not letting me... Yeah, it's not letting me toggle it off. I'm trying to toggle off alcohol delivery from Uber Eats. Yeah, it just says approved, but... whatever. But yeah, I toggled off alcohol delivery just now. And we're done with the miles. So we went 22.13 miles today. Or tonight, I mean. And how many miles did we go earlier? We went, let me see, 18.05. So 18.05 plus 22.13, so that's 40.18. And we made just a little over $100. So that's pretty similar to how I did yesterday. Basically about the same. But yeah, I'm gonna find somewhere to just leave it. America is dangerous. I've seen Criminal Minds. I mean, it can be. It can be relatively safe as well. Good thing yeah, okay, I read that one. She gave you the Judas kiss. Yeah, unintentionally she did. Not a physical kiss though. Don't read too far into that. All right, I think I know where we're gonna leave it at. Okay. I'll show you guys that way. You know that I actually did it. Not gonna just pretend that I did it, then bring it back home and just have a drunken Saturday night. So as you guys can see, there's that. And then there's a bottle of soda in there too. I just don't want to keep carrying this thing. I'll leave it up to someone else if they want it. All right, there you go. If anybody wants a bottle of whiskey, some soda, it's right there. So there you go. All right, let's rock and roll, kids. Let's head back home. Well, it's bourbon whiskey. That's what it says on the bottle. So I guess I don't know the difference between the two. I don't care. I don't care. It's gone. That's the only thing I cared about. Just not having that in my possession. It's like, you know, I didn't mind delivering them to customers. Well, until just now. So, yeah. So I figured this was the second time this has happened. Except the first time, it was actually a Walgreens order, and they paid me to return it, but I guess they didn't have me return it this time, which was weird. Anyway. And I still got paid for the delivery, too, so. I'm glad at least DoorDash didn't waste my time by not paying me for it. Eggs are smelly farts. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Smells like nasty eggs, says Jack. Yeah, I'm sure you saw what happened earlier, Jack. We were delivering that alcohol delivery to the customer, and yeah, I smelled the booze off of her. I could tell she was intoxicated. She was sweet, right? She wasn't mean or aggressive or anything. She was sweet and apologetic. She apologized for asking for me to lay off her cigarettes. She said she'd give me $20, but again, it's an unauthorized transaction. I'm not going to do that. Better safe than sorry. That's what Corey would say, right? But then she handed me a license that was expired last June, claiming that she only got her new one 2 days ago, which that's convenient enough, right? So I couldn't hand her the order. Let's see, what do you work with? Aren't you just doing cardio, taking to people sober? Wait, what do I work with? I don't know what that means. What do you work with? I don't really know what that means. Just doing cardio, yeah, I treat gig work like a paid hobby because, you know, I basically pay myself to ride my bike and deliver stuff to people. Don't blame you, oh shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't want to get notified by DoorDash about some shady business over that order either, you know? So, as a precaution, I turned off alcohol delivery moving forward. Go ahead, you're good. Go ahead, you're good. Go ahead, you're good. There you go. You said it like 3 times. Like, didn't you get it the second time at least? Whatever. Those bicycle man traps. Not really describing my body, but yeah. Let's see. They don't play. You can get hefty fines where I am. Oh, yeah. So I'm just going to stay away from that. And yeah, I might miss out on some higher paying shopping orders from that, but I don't care. I'd rather just stay on the books and be able to keep dashing, even if it does cost some work opportunities. It's worth it. I don't really like delivering alcohol anyway. I was just willing to do it because I didn't really have any major incidents. I mean, I had that one time, but I got paid to return it. But this time was, just wasn't keen on it. You know, you're asking me to lay out for cigarettes, then you come up with a pretty lame excuse about why you don't have a valid license. You know, I mean, I did ask if if she had anyone else in the house that had a valid ID, you know, but she said her boyfriend was at work, so it's like, okay. Yeah, can't really do anything about that. And you can't use your own ID to bypass that. Otherwise, you get deactivated instantly. And you will get deactivated instantly if you do that. So don't do that. The character's still here. Oh, the two that we're talking about, whatever, they can come back tomorrow. We'll just put it like that. They can come back tomorrow. But yeah, were you listening to my story about what happened just now, folks? That failed attempt of an alcohol delivery, and now I'm officially turning alcohol delivery off. You were driving? Yeah, I got you. You're hearing the call of Cthulhu. Good night. I see what you did there, Ellie. Well, good night, Ellie. Appreciate you hanging out with us tonight. Colorful characters or not, appreciate you being here. You are heckin' dope. You're gonna get ice cubes from a Weezer guy. Always say yeah, I know what that song is too. I remember that song from Guitar Hero. I'm also not a big Weezer fan. Not saying they're bad or anything, I'm just not really into them. That's just me. We don't have alcohol delivery in Pennsylvania. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Huh. Well, that's good to know. But yeah, she asked for cigarettes. I said no. And then she didn't have a valid ID, so I couldn't hand the order over. Because if I did, I'd be committing a crime. So, yeah. I placed the order somewhere that someone else can take it. Because you guys know me, one sober boy, me no drink. This night is over, but the memory remains. That's one of the better songs off of Reload. My alcohol delivery license expired for a week before I took the test. Smart sent me an alcohol offer, but I would have been deactivated. Wow, they still sent you an offer for alcohol despite that? Jesus, man. It's like they were wanting you to fall for it. That's crazy. The beavers like to lick asphalt. I didn't know that, so good to know. What about Screaming Weasel? I don't know what that is. What the? Oh, it's the sand. Never mind. I should listen more to Metallica, but I'm not sure about the Low Man's lyric. Knowing I need to update it. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like, your alcohol delivery license is expired, but hey, here's an opportunity for you. Deliver beer. Facepalm. Definitely facepalm. But yeah, no more alcohol delivery for this boy. No thanks. I'm good. No bad juju. And that's my way of cutting off the bad juju. Or future-proofing the bad juju, then so be it. I might even do that with Shipt. I might even just ignore the alcohol deliveries with Shipt as well. I don't get very many of them anyway. And I know technically in Brevard County, I don't know if it's state of Florida as a whole, but in Brevard County, you can't deliver alcohol prior to, was it 12 p.m. or noon? I actually learned that from Aldi. And then I found out, oh, well, it applies to other places too. Very interesting. It was a clutch order too, yeah. Do tigers get sunburn? I imagine they'd have a harder time getting sunburn because covered in fur, I guess. It could be possible. Crush for you. Hey, Mike. Hello, Crush. Oh, wait. I remember you. Lori, right? Lori? Do I have your name right? Lori? I remember you from the other day. Hey, what's up, Butter Tart? Yeah, well, I was at it, but I'm heading home now. Oh, Dawn. That's right, Dawn. Okay, yeah, I was mistaken someone else. My bad. Yeah, Dawn. Melissa's channel. How's it going, Dawn? Hope you're having a good day today, or had a good day today. We just wrapped up earlier. Mary Gig's still at it. Oh, way to go. Yeah, I made my $100 goal. I had a failed alcohol delivery attempt earlier. The customer asked for cigarettes. I had to decline, and they didn't have a valid ID, so I couldn't hand them the order. So I decided to turn off alcohol delivery, never do it again. Let's see. Not good. 4 hours, $44. So I just came home, took a nap. I see. Well, hey, look at the bright, right? You're $44 richer than yesterday. So even when it's not the best day, you at least get to go back home knowing that you made a nickel or two. As Charles would say. Keep it a real life, Charles. Make a nickel or two. That's how I feel too. Like during the daytime, it's pretty slow for me as well. But at least I get out there and make a few bucks. So it's better than nothing. It's not for you, it's their fur. Huh? I don't know what that means. Alright, oh, yeah, we're heading back home. Let's see. Butter Tart says, my friend sent me photos. They are up at their non-winterized cabin in Quebec. Called Cross Frozen Grand Lake to check on the cabin. Looks pretty snow on lake and pine trees in Quebec. Hour north. Walked across the frozen lake. Wow. Can't say I've done that before. That seems quite fascinating. Did you hear about the house Jack built? Yeah, he built it with a bunch of 2x4s. I get it. 2x4s. And let's see, Dawn says, I didn't want to be out anyway, so win-win. Hey, there you go. Right, there's a silver lining to everything. The glass is half full, right? The glass is half full. His cabin is on a private island. Ooh, fancy. Very, very fancy. When I get back home, I'll take you guys out with Lucy. We'll go take Lucy for a walk. let's see. Dawn says, okay, well, I'm starving, so I guess I should cook. LOL. Have a great Saturday night. All right, take care, Dawn. Appreciate you popping in. Glad you had a decent day overall, considering everything. The fact that you're a few nickels richer than yesterday. Appreciate you being here. You are heckin' dope. Mike, will you ever, or you ever been to a cabin or cottage in your life? No. / not yet. Maybe someday. Maybe. Hey, excuse me. A little tired. Ready to go to bed because I'm tired. As they would say down here, tired. Bye. Take care, Dawn. Tigers can ruin your DoorDash delivery. American white buffalo tigers. I bet they could. I bet they could. You figure Bengal tigers actually hunt elephants solo, so I can imagine them ruining a DoorDash delivery. Jack says work 9 hours. Hey, there you go. You got your 9 to 5. Working 9 to 5. Now, what's my 9 to 5? Getting paid to deliver stuff on a bicycle. Oh, yeah. Favorite paid hobby. Although YouTube as a paid hobby is cool, too. That's a cool paid hobby. And then when you combine YouTube with the dashing, you basically take 2 paid hobbies and turn them into 1, which is also pretty nice. Let's see, Ellie says, be careful you don't get trapped under the ice. Yeah, it's a pretty good song. Kirk Hammett, he made the lead riffs for that song. Even though upwards of 90% of the total guitar writing comes from James Hetfield. Fun fact. That's awesome. You can make some money on YouTube. Oh, yeah, man. I love it. It's great. I definitely appreciate everyone that's been supporting the channel and helped get me to this point. I mean, you figure prior to getting monetized, this was a 17-year prospect in the making. So, I mean, for me to want it that long, I think that makes you have a little, I think that gives you a little perspective how much I really wanted to make this happen someday. So the fact it did, you know, it's really heckin' dope, man. You're as geek as the metal with stickers. I don't know what that means, but okay, sure. Butter tart, be careful you don't, oh wait, I read that one already. Trapped under ice. Indeed, stoked for you. Yes. Indeed. Yeah, I'll see if that bike company still wants that sponsorship deal with me. I just have to have enough money to pay for the bike in full, and then they'll refund it to me after my reviewing stuff. But I'm gonna put a nest egg of some money aside first before I do that. Then we'll see if other e-bike companies reach out to me, because that'll be pretty cool, man. You know, they basically get to send me a bike to test it out, see if I like it, give an honest review, and then get affiliate stuff at a free. Are you willing to sacrifice? What kind of sacrifice are you talking about here? Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing? I was just telling everybody earlier, the last order that I was doing, it was an alcohol delivery with DoorDash. The customer asked for me to buy cigarettes, and then they didn't have they had an expired license. So I couldn't handle the order. I mean, they were apologetic and stuff, so they didn't seem like a bad person or like malicious intent or anything. So, you know, I was just professional and just told them how it is, you know. Just told them that, you know, I can't hand the order off. And I can't do unauthorized transactions that are outside of the app. Mama said life is like a box of chocolate. Yes. Poke says, Eric, we don't need more characters. Eric says, poopy doopy Saturday. Ah, that sucks, man. Sorry, Saturday wasn't so good. I did just make my $100 goal again, so that was something. Yeah, just a little over $100. So we did about the same as yesterday, give or take a few nickels. So in other words, it was like not the best, but we still did it. You know, we still did it. I figured the goal was $100. We made the goal, so fair enough, right? Okay. Yeah, I'll take these out in a second. That sucks. Yeah, I didn't get anything from Shipped. Maybe I'll get some Shipped orders tomorrow. Hey, it's Sunday. People will be placing their grocery orders, right? Ship's getting old. Yeah, I hear you. But yeah, after that delivery, I decided I'm not doing alcohol delivery anymore. Just not worth it. All right. Let's take Lucy out. The freezer went down at your local Target today. Ah, that sucks. Probably a lot of items you couldn't get for people's orders. And then they get mad at you with unspecified issues. Hi, Lucy. There you are. Hey, sweetie. Good to see you, pretty girl. Hi, baby. Hey. Hi, sweetie. Yes, I know. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Yes. I know. Oh, okay. Let's go. Okay. Subbies are all right up. Okay, sweetie. Let's go. All right. We'll just stick with the camera flashlight because I forgot to put my bike light on the bike. Well, the added bike light, that very bright one. But I had the standard one that came with it. Shipped is the harvester of sorrow. You know, it's funny. Funny you mentioned that song. So many people love that song from Metallica. I'm not one of them. I think the song is super boring, and it just drones on and on and on with like the same freaking riff. It's like it felt like Metallica was trying to be Tool before Tool was even a thing. I just didn't think it worked. But I don't know. I know that's not a popular opinion. I know a lot of people love that Metallica song. I don't. Then again, I don't always have popular opinions. I was talking about how Gravity is a super boring, hollow film, despite how much people loved it. But honestly, I think a lot of that just comes from the people that didn't even rewatch it. When you rewatch it, you're going to be massively disappointed. Just The Dark Knight Rises was also a terrible film. It makes no logical sense at all. And Bane has the dumbest, most movie logic plan I've ever seen in a film. But wait, it's Christopher Nolan. It's a good movie, right? No, it's not. Sorry, not sorry. Jack says Saint Anger was trash. Yeah, it was. You know, it's a shame because there's a lot of good ideas. You know, there's some solid riffs and everything, but I also like the animosity. You know, they were trying to go for that because of the tension and conflict in the band at the time, especially with James Hetfield's life. So I can sort of appreciate what they were trying to go for, but in execution, it just doesn't work. I mean, the guitars there's no tone to the guitars. It's just so muddy, dude. So you can't even appreciate the ideas on display. And those drums are so canned. It sounds awful, especially that snare. And it wasn't even mic'd properly. That's the thing. Like, the mics were actually put several feet away from the drums. And it definitely sounds like it. Sorry for the Beavers supporting your team. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Jack says, "Hey, Lucy. What's up, Pokes? What up, Eric?" And then Eric says, "Hey, Jack." And it's funny, in retrospect, a lot of people are like, "Oh no, Saint Anger doesn't deserve to hate. It's great. It's amazing." How many of them have actually listened to the album for any more than like 4 or 5 minutes? Like, I can't even get through a lot of the songs on that album. I really can't, man. I try. I really try. I can't even get through the title track, which is also way too long. 7 minutes. Just to say that Saint Anger's round your neck. I'm not hating that much. Grew up on Master of Puppets, Ride the Lightning. Oh, those albums are so much better, dude. I mean, yeah, the production's pretty bad, but, you know, the music is just so much better. So much better. And you figure those albums, those were the albums where Cliff Burton got the band into music theory. That's why the music is just like such a step up from Kill 'Em All when it comes to like the structures and everything. I mean, Kill 'Em All is a good album too. As like a primitive thrash record kind of album. You know, just dumb thrash fun. It works in that sense. And it's also better than Saint Anger, so. Sunburn. Yeah, I know. Sunburn. I get it. You play with puppets, going to the Masters levels hard. No. But Master of Puppets is a good album. Don't mark that, Lucy. All right, good girl. You can smell, but no markies. Oh, look at that. You can see my shadow. You can play even though you're red 40. I don't know what that means. Excuse me. Tired. Just a little tired. Meat Puppets are underrated. Mirage is a great album. Not familiar with them. Haven't you heard? What about the bird, bird, bird? The bird is the word. Bird, bird, bird. The bird's the word. I want to. Seed oil is fine. Okay. Yeah, I think she thought she saw a rabbit. You gonna find a rabbit tonight, Lucy? Oh, she's checking around that fence. That's where she saw them yesterday. Yeah, I think tomorrow's gonna be a busier day. Hopefully, anyway. I remember last Sunday was pretty decent. Haven't heard of. No, I know what it is, but I just didn't know what you meant by it. I didn't know what you meant with the comment about Red 40. Tired. No, I know what it is. You don't have to write all that down. I know what Red 40 is. It was just the way you wrote the comment. You said you can play even though you're Red 40. Red 40 is worse than seed oils? I guess. I don't know. I haven't read enough into that. I have a sunburn, so my skin of Red 40. I don't think that's quite what that is, but let's see. Ellie says, "Good night, my friend in misery." Nice. I know Jason Newsted, he was a big writer of that song. I love the way that album sounds, the Black Album. It sounds so awesome, dude. The music itself is pretty good, too. It's definitely one of their better ones, but from a production standpoint, definitely their best. Seed oils are good. I don't know. I don't really read into that stuff. I don't really care enough to find out. I mean, I'm sure there's a meta-analysis or umbrella review out there discussing seed oils. So, I don't know. Let's see. Human-like seed. Oil. Oh, God. Oil up. Jesus. Ugh. Let's see. Jack says, "Peace out. You all had fun watching today." Cool beans, Jack. Appreciate you hanging out with us today. You are heckin' dope. Well, let's see. We got tooth, bone, eyes. Okay. Sunburn MK. MK47. What? What are we going on about? K2? Like vitamin K2? Well, hello to you too. You are also being recorded. Vitamin 2 types. Okay. Call natto. What the hell are you going on about? Hold on a second. Gotta mute you for a second. Okay, yeah, I was just replying to a message. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, I was just responding to messages again. Let's see. Eric says, Lucy, keep Mikey protected out there. Oh yeah, she does good with that. Natto has K2. I don't. Is that a brand? I don't know. I don't freaking know. All right, hold on a second. Fermented soy. Oh, I see. I got you. All right, I guess Lucy's ready to go back. You ready to go back home, sweetie? You always see those sun gazers talking about creatine K2. I see. And then carnitine. Okay, what do we got? Yes, that can help fully deflate it. More quickly. I was just responding to a text. Yeah, I'm ready to just lie down on the bed. We're going to lie down on the bed with Lucy. It's part of her getting tucked into bed routine. Whenever her mom is not around, when her mom is out of town. And she'll have me lay on the bed with her till she's out like a light. And then that gives me the okay to go in my room and go to sleep. If I don't stay in there long enough, she won't stay in bed. So that's how I do it. So always making sure this girl is happy and comfortable, you know? Whether her mama's here or not. In the Sky with Diamonds. Oh yeah, Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Yeah. Lucy. Fare thee well, my blue-eyed son, you miss me. Yes. You doing one final check, Lucy? Okay. Oh, is that what you meant? I wasn't sure. You don't need to put everything in all capital letters, though. But anyway, take care, nipples. Appreciate you being here. You are heckin' dope. Ah, I gotta turn that light off. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. I should probably charge it up too while I'm at it. I'm getting a new one of these bags tomorrow because this one's running its course. It's getting all lopsided. The zipper's effed up. But it's all good. Anyway, set aside Lucille. All right, I'm coming in, sweetie. All right, I'll be right in, baby. Alrighty, I'm off to bed, kids. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. And if you guys enjoyed the stream, hit the like button. It's the one that's shaped like a thumb. And anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll do some more dashing, all those good things and stuff. So I love you guys. Appreciate the continued support of my channel. I'll see you then. Take care.